Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Marc Roca. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. It's opening up for them. Takes aim! A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? And clears the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
A chance perhaps. And putting his body on the line. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Gusto. This looks interesting. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Gusto. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity.
Please turn your lights off.
Anthony. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. In a decent position now. Anthony. Noni Madueke. Betis with the ball again. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer with it. An attack full of promise. Caicedo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Romain Perrault. Well, a good tackle. Jackson. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And options in the centre. Oh, could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Noni Madueke. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So nearing the half-time interval and Chelsea facing a deficit. Stuart, what have you made of their first half performance?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equalizer. And so the first time... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marc Roca. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Anthony. Outdone himself. Wonderful save. On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Malo Gusto. Anthony. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And space to cross it. It looks promising. Could be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Palmer. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Opportunity. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Quattro has it. Sabali. Yusuf Sabali with it. On the ball, Marc Roca. Mastery of the passing game. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Chance to finish. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Anthony. And a chance for him on the flank. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Neto. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Palmer. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Madueke. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Mark Roca. Anthony. Yusuf Zabali with it. Mark Roca. Anthony. On the attack in the closing phase. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cucurella. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to put them back in front. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. We're back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Anthony. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Chance to run at them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Moving into the advanced position. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they take advantage? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Able to close down the shot. Marc Roca. Well, can they be creative from here? Can he put them in front? Promising looking attack. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bartra. Anthony. It's with Diego Llorente. Marc Roca. Bartra has it. Sabali. Romain Perrault. Read it well. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Marc Roca. Anthony. Who can he pick out? Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Zaidel. On the ball, Marc Roca. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Belleau. Anthony. Effective challenge. Bendegus Bola. And options in the centre. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. Thwarted by the post. And the flag does go up offside. No-nonsense clearance. Very quick thinking there. This looks promising. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Chance to equalise here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Auer. And Schaub on the ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. Good defending. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marc Roca. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Llorente. Sabali. Anthony. Able to get a body in the way. Well, a textbook interception. Good effort here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Room to roam on the wing. Takes the shot. Closing down well. Managed to get it out of there. It has to be, and a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special, a wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. "30 minutes left for play. Romain Perrault. A chance to whip it in. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Attacking with vigour. Spot on with that tackle. And Jansson with it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Romain Perrault. And players waiting in the centre. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Janssen. Oh, danger here. Oh, great block. And into the last 20 minutes. This could square the game. Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Another play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Fine cross into the middle. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Just a bit too high with that attempt. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Anthony. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And Janssen with it. Good movement. Crossing opportunity. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Effective looking pass.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Determined defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. What to like about that pass? And the cross goes in. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Rapid Vienna, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. On the offensive. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Keeping the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Showing the importance of width. Cleared away. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Filip Juricic. Ounahi. Nice looking pass. It's there for him. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Bola. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Preferring to go infield. Well, no danger now. Can he find the right pass? Nemanja Maksimovic. Ioannidis. Oh, moving it nicely. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Shaw. An effective challenge. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Maksimovic has it. Well, not hard to read that pass. Now, options are plenty. Jansson. And the textbook interception. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Jansson. Who can he pick out? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Firing it towards goal. What a block! This looks promising out wide. Putting his body on the line. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Filip Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azadine Unahi. Now Juricic. Unahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. Outdoing his opponent. Unahi. And goes for goal! And easily intercepted. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And played in. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, mopping up defensively. And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity, and nicely parried away. Unahi. Ioannidis. Good tackle. Could be threatening. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Azadine Unahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azadine Unahi. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bola. Seidel. They've lost it. Bart Schenkeveld. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nemanja Maksimovic. Good looking sequence this. Unahi. Azzedine Unahi. Mladenovic. Well, space if he goes inside. Couldn't get it through. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. Auer. Giving the ball away. Azzedine Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Can he create an angle? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And he did what he had to do defensively. And now their turn to have the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Firing it towards goal. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Louis Schaub. Seidel. And so the final whistle here.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rapid Vienna, and they take on Chelsea.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. That's good defending. Chelsea have it back now. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play.
Oh, they must score! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Gets past really nicely. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Pedro Neto. That's a really good pick out. Chalobah. Neto. Fernandez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Bit sloppy in possession. A really good interception to take the ball. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Real opportunity. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Pass that results in a throw-in. A little unlucky. Still going here. There could be trouble now. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Moving the ball around well here. Now there could be a real chance developing. A chance to deliver into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. Fernandez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Good vision to switch the play. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chance to get something going here. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. There's the restart. Off we go again. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Of real promise developing. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Having to stay patient here. He takes it on, and the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. But they could still do something here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Enzo Fernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Pedro Neto. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
What a chance! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, they didn't find the equalizer there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. An attack of genuine promise developing. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Chelsea recovering possession well. marker here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Luis Shaw. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Shaw. Good-looking ball played in. The defensive job done for now. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. Good work to recover possession. Madueke. Need to get tighter here. Put into the middle. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Yeah, it's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure.
There it is! Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Madueke. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Bit sloppy in possession. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Madueke. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world.
A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis and they take on Chelsea.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Neto. Malo Gusto. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Anthony. Great chance here. Crucial defending. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Marc Roca. Roman Perrault. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And he's being urged to shoot. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely incisive ball. Put them ahead, and the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Diego Llorente. Nice vision to switch things. Roman Perrault. Marc Bartra. Roca. Pushing forward with options available now. Marc Roca. Anthony. Chance to deliver into the box. Gets past really nicely. It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equalizer. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually you'd expect...
And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Pedro Neto. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Just waiting for the moment to break through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Anthony. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chelsea have possession again. Pedro Neto. Delivered into the box. The defensive job done for now. Still with a bit to do. And that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Marc Bartra. Perrault. Marc Roca. Llorente. Yusuf Sabali. A little more room on the other side now. Hernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Marc Roca. Anthony. Sabali. Using the space on the opposite flank. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, any chance has gone for now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there could be a real chance developing. Waiting in the centre. Anthony. Goes on past the defender. And this could be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Gusto. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Gusto. Making decent progress here. This could be threatening. Malo Gusto. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Hernandez. Some good work to win it there. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Anthony. Beautifully weighted ball. Moving in field here. They need to be better on the ball than that. And it's on now. A really good interception to take the ball. Fernandez. Decent chance this. Off the crossbar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There could be a chance to win the game here. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's a corner that could be decisive. Away here, and the referee's whistle.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go...
A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And superb technique to get past his man. And unable to retain possession. There's a good amount of freedom here. Takes the shot. It's gone out and it's a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Have a go here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Corner kick played in. And still could be something happening here. And that is where the attack will end. Well read to gain possession. Rocker. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And the cross is blocked. Delivered into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. Bit of a squeeze on here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely played through. Now for the finish. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Unable to find anyone with that. Under a bit of pressure here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sabali. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Hernandez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And still danger here. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. Working hard to win it back there. Anthony. Promising position, this. It's a big, big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though. The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Could be dangerous. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's saved. Well, really, it's more of a catch than a save.
Well, he's gone to lob the keeper, hasn't he? It's just not worked. Should have done better, really. He had other options.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, great work. What's next? Romain Perrault. That's a really good pick-out. Sabali. It's played into the box. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Here's the switch. Nice ball. Anthony. Mark Roca. Anthony. Roca. Sabali. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Chow. Well read to gain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, they could still do something here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Got room to operate in here. On he goes. Terrific. What a chance. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Ball taken away from them. That's a free kick. You couldn't choose many better spots for one. The first line of defence has worked. And it will now be a corner. There still could be something happening here. Still trying to find the space. A body in the way. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Advantage played, no free kick. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Cucho Hernandez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could get it over now. And this could be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. They need to be better on the ball than that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Bit sloppy in possession. Making decent progress here. Can he finish? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Anthony. Playing his luck. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Hernandez. And the game comes to an end with the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Schenkeveld. That's a good-looking ball. That was going in. Can he convert? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the deflection means a corner. Played over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Dion Drena Bello. Well, you can probably see why we're...
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingerson. Unahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Djuricic. Mladenovic. Moving it forward. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now a decent position. Long-range effort. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Shaw. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
It's a neat move. Tete. Zaidel. Dion Drena Bello. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Filip Djuricic. Well, can they be creative from here? Effort from long distance. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Tete. Who can he pick out? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Azzedine Ounahi. And support available. Looking for the right angle. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nemanja Maksimovic. Moving into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ounahi. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Ounahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Azzedine Ounahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. And goes for goal! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Auer. Bola. And Schaub on the ball. A very effective challenge put in. Janssen. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Promising pass. And there to intervene. Dion Drena Bello. Well, showing really good width here. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. They're putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Bendegus Bola. And he read it well defensively. Good distribution. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Takes on the shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Untidy in possession. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And possession lost there. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. That's a good ball. Oh, a smart stop. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Shaw. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? There's still time for them to level it. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And so into the final 5 minutes. Losing possession. It might be on for them. No-nonsense clearance. Auer. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, good idea, but overhit. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper more than equal to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would. And so the final whistle here. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. The action is live with us next on EA TV. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Really good interception. Palmer with it. And a significant block following that cross. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Now sending it in. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Moises Caicedo. Perfect tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And thwarted there following the cross. And a long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Can he put them in front? Well, they have it again. And teammates to play it to. Must be! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Jackson. Possession ceded by Chelsea. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. In position. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Oh, moving it nicely. Offside the decision. And nicely over the top. Who can he pick out? And a confident clearance. Neto. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Fernandez. Having to take on the shot. Huge block. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. No end product. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Palmer. This looks more than decent. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. And it still could be dangerous. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, great vision. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Gusto. Fernandes. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Well, great read there to intercept. It looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer. Takes aim. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he play it in? And deliver towards the back post. What a vital intervention. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, he's through here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the first 45 minutes have come. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Bola. Strong play here. Auer. Bendegus Bola. Janssen. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. An alert intervention. Schaub. Neto. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Nice looking pass. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Fernandez. Fruitful looking attack. Could reduce the deficit. despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. "20 minutes remaining. Schaub. The cross is on. Ball's gone. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
He could pick out a teammate, and he did well to cut it out. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Ten minutes to go then. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Pressing like that will help the cause. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. An attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. But it wasn't first-class distribution. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Moani. And the forward progress continues. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Rovella. Oh, good ball in behind. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Thuram. He's beaten his marker here. Toyn Koopmeiners. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Space now to get a crossover. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Kefren Thuram. Moani. Juventus trying to get things moving. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Good ball in behind. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Matteo Guendouzi. Options available in the middle. He's beaten his man here. It's promised so much, but has delivered little. Toyn Koopmeiners. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. A body in the way. Mattia Zaccagni. Tavares. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Dia. Toyn Koopmeiners. Thuram. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Cool idea. Promising position this. What a chance! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. ever closer to goal here. Looking to put the cross in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Looks a good ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Dia. Juventus recovering possession well. Having a look. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Into the box it goes. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
That set up the chance. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Hope Miners. No need to stop the play. On they go. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's room to do something here. Oh, a great chance. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kefren Turan. Kolo Muani. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that brings the first half to a close. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Locatelli. Federico Gatti. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Turan. Toyn Koopmeiners. This is a lovely spell of possession. Locatelli. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They could get caught out on the break here. Gonzalez. Now it needs a good ball in. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the flag goes up, it's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Koopmeiners. Kelly. On he goes, terrific. Well, spoke too soon, good recovery to win back possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Juventus have possession again. Randall Kolo Muani will have a go here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Nicolo Rovella. Romagnoli. Rovella. Guendouzi. Dia. Adam Marasic. Dia. Marusic. Tavares. Alessio Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gatti. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And it's been given as offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. There could be something building for Juventus here. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Could be a chance. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Dia. Adam Marusic. Nuno Tavares. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And able to come away with the ball. Nice ball to switch the play. Adam Marusic. Alessio Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, not long to go until the end, and Juve are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Could be a chance! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Turan. Cambiaso. Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiaso. Lloyd Kelly. Coke Miners. Cambiaso. Gonzalez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Guendouzi. Cool idea. Matteo Guendouzi. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Options available in the middle. Genuine chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up. Mike Mannion is in goal. Rafa Leao starts with Christian Pulisic out wide, and leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Reinders. Tavares. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No stopping him yet. Oh, could be a chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Only half the job done there. And that must be so disappointing for them. Pulisic. From a long way out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
He's beaten his marker here. Now, can this be attacked? And it's behind for a corner. It's put into the middle, and the keeper more than equal to it. Keep on coming, corner again. Unable to find anyone with that. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, a great chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Adam Maricic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It looks the right ball, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Dia. Adam Maricic. A move of real promise developing. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fofana. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Rafa Leao. On to João Felix. Not so much given away as cleverly won. João Felix. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Guendouzi. And possession given away. Abraham. Trying to carve out the angle. And they want to see a shot here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. And the defence tidies up nicely. And he'll take this on. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Cool idea. Sloppy on the ball there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Chance to get in behind with that. Now, this has to be. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Good work to regain possession. Abraham having a try. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Not a lot of time for him. A good advantage played by the ref. Now Felix. They'll have a go here. Behind it goes for a corner kick.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
It's put into the middle. That corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. And that... Off we go, the second half underway.
Pulisic.
Theo Hernandez. Strahinja Pavlovic. Good work to recover possession. Fofana. And able to come away with the ball.
Christian Pulisic.
Yusuf Fofana. Rafa Leao. Tijani Reinders. Attack of genuine promise developing. From a long way out, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, room for improvement, I think you'd say. He's just struggling to have any real influence. Rarely seeing the ball, and when he has, he's giving it away a bit cheaply.
Rafa Leao. Abraham. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Nicolo Rovella.
Tavares. Some good work to win it there.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Great chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Under a bit of pressure here. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. To put the cross in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with... There's still nothing to split the two sides. Corner. Hernandez. Decent looking cross played in. The danger averted for now. Good vision. This has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. He's drifting into a useful position here. Takes the shot. João Felix. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Marusic. Promising looking ball. Options available in the middle. Chance for the lead. And they've scored the first goal of a tight game. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Yusuf Fofana. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Takes aim. Out of play. Throw in to come. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, good ball in behind. Abraham. Oh, the timing has got to be much better. Easily offside and a big chance gone. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Unable to find anyone with that. Abraham. Tijani Reinders. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Genuine chance. It's there! Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. That's it. The ref.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
João Felix. Here's how the home side lines up. Mike Maignan is in goal. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Lobotka. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. They've given it away here. Pulisic. Could be a chance. Oh, it's hit the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Scott McTominay. Anguissa. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Lukaku. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And he'll have a go here. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Theo Hernandez. Yusuf Fofana. On to Rafael Leao. Christian Pulisic. Fofana. Tijani Reinders. Hernandez. Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. Fofana. On to João Felix. Reinders. Move of real promise developing. Pulisic. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. McTominay. Locked for now. Anguissa. And he's got behind it! And still the chance might come. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Giacomo Raspadori. Here's McTominay. And that has stopped any potential danger. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. Pulisic. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gonna try his luck. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Pulisic. And it's opened up for him. And it's hit the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Now, there could be something on in a moment, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Christian Pulisic. Pulisic goes for goal. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. It's put into the middle. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
That's a go, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's going to be it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. On to Rafael Leao. Good ball in behind. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Anguissa. McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. And able to come away with the ball. It's on for the shot! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Raspadori. Di Lorenzo.
Well, Napoli very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. This is a promising-looking attack. He takes aim. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the corner is fired in. Could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Stanislav Lobotka. Good work to regain possession. Palatinos. And over the line for a Napoli throw. And they've got it back now. Matteo Politano. Lovely, incisive ball. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Politano. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Very quick to close down. It looks the right ball. Well read to gain possession. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. João Felix. And that has missed by quite a distance. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Pulisic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Grindes. On to Rafael Leao. Yusuf Fofana. Rafael Leao. And he's having a go. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that'll go out for a corner. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. And it's all over with...
minutes of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up. Mike Maignan is in goal. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions. And leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Here's how Juventus line up. Koen Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Kefren Turan. Gatti. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Koopmeiners. Decent chance this. And the keeper more than equal to it. Yusuf Fofana. Christian Pulisic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kolo Muani. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Rafael. Reinders. Pulisic. On to Rafael Leao. Fofana. Christian Pulisic. Tijani Reinders. Abraham. The defense knew what was coming. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Edging ever closer to goal here. Can he finish? It's a corner. And possibly the chance to go further in front. Played into the box. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Gonzalez. He's done well to get past his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Could be dangerous. He's in here. Oh, against the post. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. It's so unfortunate not to score.
Still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Not the best of clearances. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Koen Koopmeiners. The ball back with Juve now. This could be dangerous. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good ball in behind. Abraham. promising looking attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Some good work to win it there. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Great chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-0. And played back to Manya. Gabbia. Hernandez. On to Pulisic. Rafa Leao. Tijani Reinders. João Felix. Keeping it nicely here. Looking for the angle. Could get it over now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Pulisic. And it's back with Manya. Matteo Gabbia. On to Pulisic. Theo Hernandez. Reinders. Hernandez. Christian Pulisic. On to Pulisic. Looks a good ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. The counter looks on here. Options available. Good work to recover possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Kolo Muani. Really good pass. And away it goes. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance.
What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Kefren Turan. Federico Gatti. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Cambiaso. A chance to cross here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And he's managed to keep it in. Rafa Leao. Juventus recovering possession well. Goes on past the defender. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. this game yet. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Yati. Kelly. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Hope Miners. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Randall Kolo Muani. Lloyd Kelly. Toyn Coke Miners. Locatelli. Kelly. Coke Miners. Possession given away. Kolo Muani. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Oh, good opportunity. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rapid untidy in possession there. Promising looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pulisic. He's in here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Locatelli. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clap.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. The ball back with Juve now. Gonzalez. Getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. A chance to get something going here. And it's on now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Gonzalez. Lloyd Kelly. Federico Gatti. Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Toyn Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Randall Kolo Muani. Good work to regain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Go a long way with this, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Marušić. Different angle of attack. That has stopped any potential danger. Good work to beat the challenge. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Koopmeiners. A really good interception to take the ball. Using the space on the opposite flank. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Toyn Koopmeiners. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Koopmeiners. Oh, could be a chance here. Koopmeiners! Back up the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
So Juve trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Good work from Juve to win back possession. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Oh, chance here. Juventus! Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Zakanyi. Put into the middle. A chance under pressure.
Well, the stats show it's been all Juventus over the last 15 minutes or so. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been...
And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Genduzi. Cool idea. Rovella. Good work to recover possession. Oh, great work. What's next? Genuine chance. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. Off we go, the second half underway. Rovella. Cool idea. Nicolo Rovella. A move of real promise now. And they want to see a shot here. It's sloppy in possession. Take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Cool idea. Chance now for a quick transition. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And behind it goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Takes it on. Cool idea. Able to skip past his man. Might have got in there, well cut out. Dia. Great chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Point cold minus. Efren Turan. Kelly. Olo Moani. Lloyd Kelly. Turan. Gatti. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Kefren Turan. Tavares. Zakanyi. Genduzi. That's a good ball. This is another good-looking attack. Space now to get a crossover. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Delivered into the box. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Coin minus. And possession given away. Mattia Zaccagni. Now, what can they do from here? And the cross is blocked. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Huge block, but still danger. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Coin minus. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Cambiaso. Minus. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Nicely sets it up. Locatelli. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Cool idea. Maybe that's a missed connection with the ball. It's well wide. This is a positive move as they seek that equalizer. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the visitors' team for today. Mike Maignan is in goal. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Mattia Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Promising looking ball. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Rafa Leao. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dia. And it's opened up! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Chance to get in behind with that. Now, this has to be. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. And the ball comes in. There still could be something happening here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
This is a positive-looking move, and the promise of something happening is over. Mattia Zaccagni. Genuine chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Been delivered and cleared well away from goal. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Christian Pulisic. Reinders. Jovic. Onto Pulisic. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Guendouzi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Played through nicely. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Bit of a squeeze on here. Good vision. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And away it goes. Luka Jovic. Rafa Leao. How to play it goes for a throw-in. delivered into the box. The defensive job done for now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Theo Hernandez. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, good ball in behind. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. There's room to do something here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Reinders. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Theo Hernandez. Strahinja Pavlovic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Reinders. Fofana. Christian Pulisic. Working hard to win it back there. Zakanyi. Moving forward under no real pressure. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, could be a chance here. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
That's been won really smartly. Now it needs a good ball in. A nice cutback. And this could be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Pavlovic. Reinders. Strahinja Pavlovic. Tijani Reinders. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Christian Pulisic. Rafa Leao. Strahinja Pavlovic. Yusuf Fofana. Hernandez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Reinders. Promising looking attack this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nuno Tavares. And the ball's gone out. Not the easiest. And the apology will be accepted. Luka Jovic. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. They could level it here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Marusic. Nuno Tavares. Alessio Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Matteo Guendouzi. Alessio Romagnoli. Dia. Tavares. Drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. Rafa Leao. Boulaye Dia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the cross is blocked. Out of play. Throw-in to come. A really good interception to take the ball. To edge ahead. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
They need to be better on the ball than that. Matteo Guendouzi. Plenty of open space here. Decent delivery. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And that brings an end to the match. To edge ahead. And it's there. To edge ahead. And it's there. What a moment to take the lead.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outward...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the visitors' team for today. Mike Maignan is in goal. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Showing good width with this attack. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Lobotka. Trying his luck from range here. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Anguissa. Matteo Palatinos. Good work to recover possession. Jovic, an attack of genuine promise developing. Lobotka. They're not getting close enough here. Di Lorenzo. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And Napoli will get the throw-in. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gets past really nicely. Lukaku! Save, but not cleared. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Politano. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Waiting for the moment to break through. And that has missed by quite a distance. Christian Pulisic. Onto Pulisic. And he'll take this on. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Romelu Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A chance to get something going here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. He's beaten his marker here. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lukaku. João Felix. Played into the penalty area. And the defence ready for what was coming. This is a positive-looking move. Rafa, but they're unable to take advantage. Raspadori. That's not a bad-looking ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? No way through with that. And the referee's whistle. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Labotka. Oliveira. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. They're getting into a good position. McTominay. Lukaku. Goes for goal! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. João Felix. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Labotka. Lukaku. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Jovic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Luka Jovic. Could be a chance to break here. Crucial defending. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Spinazzola. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Anguissa. To take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Rafa Pavlovic. Onto Pulisic. Rafa Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Could be something happening for them now. João Felix. Pulisic. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Tijani Reinders. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Jovic. João Felix. Pulisic. This is the equalizer. And off the crossbar, so unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, Guy. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Raspadori. And possession given away. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's where it ends. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Anguissa. And he's got behind it! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Lovely weighted pass. Great chance here. And the shot thwarted. Lukaku. It looks the right ball. Politano. Laborca. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, that brings the match to a close.
Giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Kick-off next here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today. Mike Maignan is in goal. Rafa Leao starts with Christian Pulisic out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Matteo Gabbia. Pulisic. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Juventus have possession again. Randall Kolo Muani. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There could be something building for Juventus here. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Jovic. João Felix. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Locatelli. Gonzalez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Having a try. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Grindes. On for Pulisic. Tijani Randes. Pomana. Grindes. Rahinha Pavlovic. Pulisic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pulisic. On to Rafael Leao. Hernandez. Well, not taking any risks with the clearance, it'll be a throw. Now, can he get the cross in? Can he finish? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Andrea Cambiaso. Gonzalez. Toyn Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Locatelli. And it's on now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. A But he went to whack it rather than place it. And able to come away with the ball. Played through nicely. Now for the finish. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Untidy in possession there. Could take things forward a notch here. Just needs the composure now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Lovely weighted pass. Well, any chance has gone for now. Olo Moani. Coke Miners. They're getting into a good position. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. To shoot, and it's in to put them in front. So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Andrea Cambiaso. Locatelli. Kefren Turan. Federico Ghetti. Andrea Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Possession really is all for them now. Struggling to keep the ball there. João Felix. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Turan. Juventus trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Locatelli. Coin Coke Miners. Coke Miners! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Tijani Reinders. Fofana. On to Rafael Leao. Pulisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And unable to retain possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kefren Turan. They found a way through. João Felix. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Gonzalez. Can someone attack this? Got there first. He's head to it. But he's put it over by a fair bit. Bit sloppy in possession. Locatelli. That set up the chance. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Pulisic.
João Felix, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. Luka Jovic. Approaching the last whistle now, and Juve have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Decent-looking attack, this. And still danger here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Just needs the composure now. Cambiaso. Untidy in possession there. And superb technique to get past his man. It looks the right ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There is the final whistle, and
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Marcus Thuram. Giving the ball away. William Saliba. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A disappointing end to the move. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Corner awarded to Arsenal. Just wanted to get it out of there. Splendid defending. And they stop it going in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A very good tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Trossard. Can he put it in? Real defensive resilience. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Federico Di Marco. Now with Thuram. Might be a chance here. Determined defending. Martinelli. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Will he find the net? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, a good tackle. Dumfries. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And to take it away. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Thuram, really good build-up, but no end product. Pavard. Now with Mkhitaryan. Back to Mkhitaryan. Barella. Now with Dumfries. And a long way out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Declan Rice. Trossard. Possession lost by Arsenal. Martinez.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Cleared away. Counter-attacking chance. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Martin Ødegaard. It's there for him. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Declan Rice. Trossard. He got a good palm on it. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And the second half has begun here in North London. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, great vision. And he read it superbly. Trossard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Who can he pick out? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And not the best clearance. Mkhitaryan. Now with Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ødegaard. And this to level it. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Well, high marks for that pass. Oh, tremendous vision. And intercepting it. Barella. Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Trossard. That's a goal! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! A shot from some way out. Straight forward for the keeper. The ball away. 20 minutes remaining. Marcus Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. A very good tackle. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Trossard. Saka. Save. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Timber. Martinelli. Can he take the chance? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Now with Thuram. Martinez. Now what can they do from here? Ten minutes to go. A chance to whip it in. And veering in. Barella. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can he get one back? Off the post and back in play. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He'll have a go here! Well, the post got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Plenty of support here. Dumfries. On to Barella. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given us away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be nice.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Now to deliver a good ball in. Dumfries. Calhanoglu having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Ball taken away from them. Kane. And it's opened up! A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
With a lead here. And there it is. 1-0 already. Action underway once more. The onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Lyman. A little more room on the other side now. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Rafael Guerreiro. Players waiting in the centre. Nice possession. Olise. Onto Lyman. Goretzka. This looks promising from Bayern. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. It's on for the shot! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Dyer. Onto Lyman. Kimmich. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. A bit sloppy in possession. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Bayern Munich have it back now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? In the right position to turn out the pass. And it's opened up for him. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Marcus Thuram. Got room to operate in here. quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's behind for a corner. And he's shown proper command of his area there. Nicely played. Mane. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And that'll do it. The end of the first. All rolling again then, with Bayern left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Olise. Sane. Onto Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Laimer. Rafael Guerreiro. Out of play. Throw in to come. Michael Olise. Bayern come away with it. There could be something building for Bayern here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the corner is fired in. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
And more defending to do here. Sane! Back off the bar! That is where the attack will end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Hazard! Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. He can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Calhanoglu. Marco. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure...
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Musiala. Now Goretzka. Laimer. Musiala. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Michael Olise. Good vision. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. DiMarco. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Unable to get the shot through. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. more of that, please. Kane. Real opportunity. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Can he finish? And he's done really well to keep that out. Nicolo Barella. Bayern regaining possession. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Kane. And possession given away. He looks the right ball. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Well, not long to go until the end, and Bayern clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's there! And he's put that one away very... And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Well, that ball looks promising. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fabian. Strong but fair tackle. This looks promising. Really good block. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Was there for him to take the chance. Joshua Kimmich. The overlapped defender, offside. Fabian. Fluency of movement. Successfully cut out. To turn the ball away. Corner for Bayern then. Kane! A smart stop here. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele, Hakimi, and he's hit it with authority. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Using space on the opposite flank now. Real chance. And rattling the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, no way through. A delicious piece of skill. And he's in an offside position. Leimer. Bayern have given it away. Kane. That's a good looking shot. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Hakimi. Space afforded PSG. Fabian. Determined defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. It could be for Sané. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fabian. Trying to open them up. Well, he's given us away. Nuno. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, a joy to watch. Pereira. That is that. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. And Fabian. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Dembele. Pereira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Dembele. Oh, he'll take it on. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Prepared to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was. And played in by Kimi. That's the clearance that was needed. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Genuine chance. It was on its way in. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. The clearance that was called for. Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good tackle. Nice looking move, this. Excellent defending. Hakimi. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Making sure it didn't get past him. And an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Ball lost by Bayern. On with that tackle. Flag raised for offside. Eric Dyer. Kane. Spot on with that challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. It looks promising. Fabian. Showing good defensive judgment. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks more than decent. Smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And it's played into the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Harry Kane slips it through. A shot from miles out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for PSG. As it stands, though, they still have a chance to get back into this one.
Not the most confident clearance. And quick thinking defensively. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. He was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. That didn't go to plan in the end. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, they really needed that save and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
A goal kick given. And a Bayern throw coming up. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kane! Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Fabian. Perfect challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Harry Kane. And a long way out. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be dangerous. A classic example of how to intercept. And playing it through. Oh, a fine block. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. This could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And in the perfect position to read it. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Can he find the right pass? Rice. And here's Partey. Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. It's there for him. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Bayern come away with the ball. Saka. Sané has it. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Wonderful block. And the shot. Hand on that one. Partey. Martinelli. Veering in field here. Able to get a body in the way. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. Saka. He'll have a go here. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And fed forwards. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Thomas Partey. Conte. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. And Bayern have the ball once more. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Trossard. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Michael Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, almost at half-time here, and a story of Bayern behind.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Guerrero. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decisive pass. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer. Now with Sané. That was going in. Saka. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Trossard. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Cross could be useful. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Bayern have lost the ball. Saka. Crucial piece of defending. Piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Tremendous vision. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? The result from the set piece they were looking for. showing fine vision. Harry Kane! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Nice with it. It's with Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Well, he's given it away. Teammates available. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, the pass not finding its target. Harry Kane. Well, a joy to watch. The jump in front! I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Real chance. And the ball is loose. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Leiber. Now Dyer. Credit due, a good intervention. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Partey. Martinelli. The keeper's hand does the trick. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. And then forwards. Sané. What a commitment to defending. And playing it back. Final whistle then, and so... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jurriën Timber moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Dumfries. And quick thinking defensively. Jakub Kivior. Saka. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equalizer. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Thomas Partey. Timber. Keeping it moving dynamically. Rice. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Federico Di Marco. can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Thuram, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Oh, good vision. To take the lead. Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Barella. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And that was a very fine read. Thuram. Rice with it. Might work out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Francesco Acerbi. Charanolu. Barella has it. Di Marco. It's with Charanolu. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he takes it on. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Must be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. And deciding to go short with this one. Pulls it back. Bastoni. Pavard. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Divior. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Not a great pass. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And moving the ball nicely. Rice. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Thomas Partey. Is it going to be? And it's there for him. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Martinelli. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martinez. Just the clearance that was called for. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. High pressing at its best. Barella. Promising pass. Oh, the threat is there. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Lots of space for Arsenal. And a chance to level it. Brilliantly blocked. Good ball over the top. Did well to clear it away. Thuram. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Trossard. Nice-looking pass. And nothing comes of this attack. Di Marco. On to Thuram. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent defending.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Already closing him down here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Barella. Barella. On to Dumfries. And still looking to get the shot off. And space to cross it. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. This could be the equalizer. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the match is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Good pass. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Martinez. Decent looking pass. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. It's looking promising. Martinez. Good tackle. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he tripped out with the keeper. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. How about the cross? Is this the moment? Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Barella. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Chances on. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Can they get in behind them? Trying his luck from long range. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Oh, managing to beat him. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Martinez. Pavard. The ball with Martinez. Bayern have lost possession here. Federico Di Marco. Very alertly winning back possession. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Decent position. And a textbook interception. That's well blocked. And a good take under duress there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Guerreiro. Well, they have the ball once more. And nicely struck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Çalhanoğlu.
Well, what a save by Sommer. He really has given his team a lifeline. But can they take it? I'm not so sure.
And foul it is then. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And mopping up defensively. Kane. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Di Marco, outrageously skillful. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Mkhitaryan. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Speculative effort here. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Dumfries. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And do they mean business on this occasion? Attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. In search of the equaliser.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. No, high quality defending. Martinez. That's That's a lovely ball. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Sané. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equalizer.
Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And now to level the game. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. A promising move this from Bayern. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. It's with Guerrero. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And very deftly cut out. Kane. Oh, it might be. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Read it well. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes it on. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And he's kept it out. Fully strength, somehow reaching it. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Olise. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Kane. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Must take the lead here. 0-0, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. And a fine tackle. Kane. Takes aim. What a magical save it was. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that has been flagged for offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Play on is the referee's call. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. And he'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Unsurprising who we've singled out.
Sorry, guys, I think they might be in here.
And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Marquinhos. Fabian. This is Hakimi. Fabian. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Good patient build-up. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Working hard to win it back there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Musiala. Ball back with PSG now. PSG being afforded too much space here. And he's got behind it! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Corner kick played in. And that one is got away. Lyman. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Turn the ball away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
PSG are very much controlling the play in these last 15 minutes. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this equalizer is coming.
Kane. PSG recovering possession well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, they they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Olise. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Put into the middle. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And that's where it ends. And he's having a go. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Leroy Sané goes for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. And that brings to a... Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. On to Laimer. Dyer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work from PSG to win back possession. There could be something building for Bayern here. Beaten easily here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Does well to keep it in. That'll be PSG's ball. They're spaced out wide for PSG now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue.
Oh, big chance this! And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Nicely sets it up. Is this the equalizer? He's given it. Penalty. Up he steps to level things. And still danger here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Laimer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's on now. And still the chance might come. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Laimer. Olise. Unable to retain possession. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Onto Marquinhos. This is a lovely spell of possession. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Fabian. Onto Dembele. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And PSG get the throw-in. And the ball's still alive here. Good work to recover possession. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Eric Dyer. Now Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Kim. Now Goretzka. Michael Olise. And this is a positive move as they seek that equalizer. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Marquinhos. Fabian. Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Onto Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. Now Marquinhos. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
And the referee blows.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Kimmich. And that's been given away. Wasteful from Arsenal. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. For the lead here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Ødegaard. Takes it on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Comes, and that's not properly away yet. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Oh, good strike! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Martin Ødegaard. Bayern Munich have it back now. Gets past really nicely. Kane! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Thomas Partey. Rice. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Partey. Play on is the referee's call. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. This is a positive-looking move. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And superb technique to get past his man. Promising looking ball. Martinelli. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Musiala. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This has to be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Odegaard. Now Parker. Jurien Timber. William Saliba. On to Partey. Odegaard. Partey. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. William Saliba. On to Rice. Martin Odegaard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Martinelli. On to Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Down nicely and in. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Arsenal just the one behind now when you sense that momentum may be with them. Michael Olise. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Not so much given away as cleverly won. More defensive work to do here. And that brings the first half to an end. Away we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Declan Rice. On to Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Now Partey. A chance to get in behind with that. Now for the finish. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Arsenal showing good width now. Picks out a teammate. Great defending. A corner for Arsenal as they look for a route back into the match. And cleared well away from goal. A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Martinelli. Saka. Is this the equalizer? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance! Out of play, throw in to come. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's That's nicely won to see off the threat. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Rice. Good cross into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Elliott. Good line there. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Line it. Now Dyer. Kim. Sane. Harry Kane. Guerrero. For the lead now. Lynette. Now there could be something on in a moment. Really well for the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered. There's real pressure to get this away. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Rice. On to Odegaard. Now Carter. Martinelli. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It looks the right ball. Decent looking attack this. He's given it. Late drama here. Oh, how costly could this be? To give them the lead. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Given away is cleverly won. Getting towards the final whistle. Arsenal hold sway. Their job's almost done.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Kane. This to level it. And the keeper reads it and raced for the ball magnificently. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Saka. Moving forward well. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's all over, and there's real disappointment.